Yeah? Why?
What the heck is PC Express?
What?
PC Express Corona. You give them $800 every month. I mean, you don't have to come. I'm just like really curious what you're spending ridiculous amounts of money.
Are you dumb? What's that? What is that? PC? PC?
Groceries. Salvation Army and Value Village all over it. It's like a lot of it. I don't think you want me to take any of that, right?
No.
You don't want me to know your Squarespace or your GoDaddy.
No. Just count that things unless there's relevant or something.
Sorry. Why is that not showing up? There we go. All right, so things and stuff. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna let's take a look at this issue again. I thought I'd fix this. How many times am I gonna have to fix this? Okay, so operator. Set unusable action main. Wait, is this used for operator? Usable action IDs. Okay, so if it's not modded. If it has an execute option in the definition. Okay, let's look at this again. We are going to remove all of that. Then we're going to disable do milestone progress modifier. I think we want to do that. Can't remember exactly in game if that shows everything. I don't think so, because this is all how do we do this? Also, I thought I just removed that. I think it's actually disable discovery. I need to reword those. I always get confused. Carlisle. Like those. Okay, so yeah, that did it. Or at least it showed it all these. Carlisle. View items. Okay, so that we definitely don't want that showing in there. Absorb with item. Wait. I feel like we don't want these to show up in there. We definitely don't want view items. Let's start with that. Duty propaganda.
Duty propaganda just subscribed with Prime. Or a while, Sri been gone a while.
Thanks for the tune. Oh, hey, Cheery. I should be back on Wayward today. Nice. Duty, what's up? What's happening? Thank you for that sub. 49 months in a row. #1 supporter of all time. Playing my crappy anime MMO. Is this I don't know, what's a crappy anime MMO? Genshin isn't really like an MMO. I was gonna say Genshin, but I think you've told me before, and it's what's that other one? Blue Protocol. Okay, that I don't think you. That's new to me. Should I look this up? Blue Protocol. Mostly negative checks out with MMOs on Steam. Okay, this is an actual MMO. A real one. Unlike Genshin. No, get out of the way. What are we gonna do? We have to stand and fight this boulder. Have you tried Final Fantasy 14 online? What's your thoughts on that? That's all I can think of, like when I think of like games that come out like this. It's like, why not just play Final Fantasy? Oh, do you? Yeah, Final Fantasy 11. Yeah. Wayward doesn't have MMO content. We need a couple more years. Although, I mean, some people have put thousands of hours into Wayward as well. We need to be able to do tens of thousands of hours though. Gotcha banner, yeah. Daily login rewards. Yes, let's do that. No, I've played a lot of regrettable MMOs in my lifetime too. I mean I like bad MMOs. I'll be honest. I like bad games in general, so you know, I can't. I'm not one to judge. I still don't know how this works. Exactly. How did I fix those other milestones? Is it something in here? What do we have? Oh, it has... Okay, so... Executes. This doesn't... Does it even have an execute? I guess it executes... No, that's... Never mind. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I need to add like a better comment on here because this has stumped me multiple times. Yeah, and it's like most MMOs on Steam are very usually mixed. So I mean the rating on Steam is not really a good indication. That's why I said mostly negative is probably it's probably pretty good. It's probably pretty good MMO. No, don't do that. Okay, collect all execution actions or distractions. Those with an execute definition, actions that do something. Filter. Filters, yeah, modded ones. Create milestone discovery. But how did I remove? What did I remove last time? Found the commit. Fixed operator milestone including incorrect actions. So it looks like for this I just moved. So wait, is dump on here? Dump contents. Oh, it's because I think the issue is there was two of them. If I had to recall. So the other thing is with item is weird. me try something. So, absorb. I wonder which one I just got, or like what the difference is. Save data. Save data global. Layer milestone data. Oh, but this has all my old stuff in it. Ugh. I did I not remove this? I don't understand. Is this just broken? Reset milestone and discovery progress. So when I hit that, okay, so it's empty now again. Okay, that's good. I've hit that 3 times though, so I don't know what's going on with that. But that's like... Okay, everything is blank now. Okay, that's good. It's a good start. Okay, so absorb. See, and then it just it adds everything back. Okay, let's this is very hard to debug when there's like 10 other bugs blocking my progress. This is like just every stream. Hey, nobody. How's it going? Okay, so let's see. Remove. Or what is it? Reset. When using this in-game, it seems to work at first, but when adding any new milestone, it resets back to previous set. You might need more than that. Okay, you do that while I figure out what's going on here. So it has to execute, right? How is this being like blocked normally? Oh, okay. So we don't block it. We register it, but we wait, so is it like available? View items is just available. It's registered. Target hover tile. Just doesn't say anything. That's also an issue. What exactly is broken about milestones? It's when I reset milestones, it's not actually resetting them. It's like temporarily resetting them. If you add like any data to it or like modify the data in any way, it just like reverts back to what you had before. It's just it's whatever I had previously. So like I don't know a way to do this. Can I switch this in this scene? I think I can do this for a second. No, I can't. Why is this broken? Okay, well, I'm over here, I guess. So that's all what I had previously. If I go ahead and reset it. You can see that it's empty. And if I move, maybe this is milestone data. Maybe this makes sense with like all the discovery stuff. Let me check. So I'm pretty sure the milestones. See, this won't update until I reset maybe. No, wait. Okay, so talented. Okay, I think this makes sense actually. I forgot the save has some stuff in it. Yeah, But why did this... Okay, so... Okay, that makes sense. But why does operator... Okay, now it's 0. Let me check something. What was I seeing before? It was spinning circles. Sent it on a wild goose chase. 1 second, let me see. Okay, what did I just get? Discover every item quality. That's a bug. Because that should be doing... That should be... I guess that makes sense. Because we reload the items. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay. Can we not register an action? Like you have view items, and then in the action itself, you have whether or not you can use it. I feel like we want to block it at the... I want to like not register it. Although, I mean, that adds other issues because then there's an extra milestone an extra operator thing. Okay, I'll actually worry about that later. Let's figure out what's going on with this item thing. Okay, so what's... This is 34. What? Why is this 20? Why is this 100,020? Dude, shouldn't that mean mod? Yeah, we could do that too. But like I don't want a player to be able to assign it. Like, right? Like why is it in the action drawer as well? If it's never like applicable in the game mode, or not game mode, but like with, I guess, like option set, and it like fails silently. It doesn't actually say like what the problem is. So I'm just thinking, like, do we just not register it in certain cases? Although, is that going to cause issues with like action slots if it's not registered? We'd have to set up like a thing if there's like a slot that has a non-registered action ID. I don't know, clear it or something like so there's like complications with that, obviously, but why is this such a random number? Okay, what if we build this? Okay, that's 28. What? Um, what if we do like this? Is that a different action? I guess it would have to be, right? That's why there's like so many different actions in there. Yeah, that's 109. Why? Okay. Why? Why? Why is that considered a modded ID, action ID? With item. It's not the true IDs if that's well, okay, so you can absorb. So as an example, if you absorb with item, that's like it's 100,020 if you do it like that. If you use absorb from the item itself as an action, then it gets like the 109, which is absorb, right? That's the correct action ID. Is that not like why is that a modded? Why is that considered like a modded action ID with the item? And why? I mean, why are they separate? Also, that I think I want to remove like all those, to be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. But we would want them to we would want it to trigger for both. Can I just make operator just? Can I just make a whitelist for operator again, like how it was before? There's like too many things that are in there that I want to get rid of. Usable action type. Uh I thought that was like a modded thing. Okay, so yeah, that's a good point. Let me Why is that dialogue open? Stupid Firefox. Yeah, it's just that I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, but there's like more than just that. There's like the drink and drink in front and like pour and then pour on yourself. It's like, do we that maybe okay, that one fine maybe. But then there's like till with hands or till or pack and till. It's like it should just be till. But then some of those can be fixed with like that with the usability thing, like you said. But some of them not. So all these move ones. See, there's like move all except quality, move all same quality, move contents to active container, move contents to facing container, move. It's like, do we? No, that's like none of those should be a thing probably in this. I would even say like move. Don't even put move in this. I kind of just really want to hard code this, but that's gonna lead to issues as well. Yeah, I mean that's easy enough, I guess. I'll just make a property. Yeah. And then yeah, just the I guess if it's I guess we just want to I don't know if we want this at all. Hey, Satchmo Geek, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Let me look. Let me see what this looks like. Actually, let me see what it looks like just with the usable action types first. Wait. Oh, okay. You want to be editing that is solely above. No, I'm just looking at the list. I'm not actually just remove. I'm not like saying this is. I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, that is also not. Oh, wait. Oh. Is return action type. Is valid. Return filter. Okay, so we're filtering. Okay. Yeah, so I think we can just do. I think. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, it sucks that so many of these are tied to usable actions. Yeah, it won't be as simple as just. That's unfortunate. Like, what is even in here? Like, what? Strictly things that are actions that aren't usable actions. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, some of the... I don't even know how some of this works. Like, how is apply a usable action, but not an action type? Oh, it is. I mean, there's crossover, right? Right, because they get like merged. Here's a question. Does it already do what I want it to do? So if we absorb with an item, does that still count? No, it does not. There's still some weirdnesses here, like till or pack ground. You'd think like till or pack ground would be like a usable action. That actually didn't even get anything. Okay, yes, because that's a usable. Wait, the pack round counted, but the till didn't. I'm just contemplating life choices. Okay, this is like a list closer to what I want, but it's still like fundamentally flawed because of how some of the actions are coded. Let's do something else while I just forget about that one. Okay, and okay, so the insulation thing. That thing I did take a look at. That one is caused by insulation having a precision of 2 decimal points, and I believe we need 2 decimal points for it to function. So if we go and upgrade, precision, we do use precision. I think maybe it's just not, I think it is working, but the upgrade amount is just so little that we're not seeing it. The user's not seeing it in the UI because we don't do 2 decimal points. Yeah, exactly, nobody. I think, based on what I'm seeing here. I mean, is it so bad to just make the precision 1? Is that like, I don't think that's a problem, honestly, when you upgrade insulation. Let me test this. So here we get like 2 decimal points. So cancellation is +1. So here it's a integer, not even a float at this stage. So our 0.2 value is considered +1. So now it's +4. So it does do a ceiling. No, it doesn't. I don't know how this works. So 0.25 is a 3. What is 0.24? A 3. 0.22? That's a 3. Point 2 is still a 3. Wait, wasn't it 1 before? Okay, oh, this wasn't updating. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's 0.1. How do I force this to like update? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at 2 different things here. So it's only ever like plus, like 0.5 is a +2. Persistence is already ridiculous. Oh, because like how many times you gotta do it? Yeah. I could probably look into that as well. Okay, let's actually take a look at this. Let's see some real world data here. Magical extract. So that went from a 0.2 to a 0.4. Or is that just not updating properly? Okay, so it went, and then it went to 4.5, but we can't see it. We can't see the update. The problem is, even if I remove the precision thing, we're not going to get more accurate readout for the player. We have to implement decimals for installation, I think. I can't see any other way around this. Even if it doesn't like mean anything like in game. In the formula. I think I was talking with AI about this. Installation info, defense info might be in here. Installation results. This is a magical bonus. Item info. Okay, that's defense info. Defense display. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Ratha. I had to move out of the way for a second. Yep, that's me. The issue. Shown as a integer. This has got to be somewhere else. Oh yeah, it's in doodad details as well. Okay, it is in item details. It is like everywhere. Damn, look at all this. Temperature info. Let's see what it thinks about that. Yeah, I think we should just leave it as is, but show the player that it's actually being increased. But I mean, even then, I think you bring up a good point, nobody. It is kind of annoying to upgrade some of these things. So went from 0.5 to 0.8, or sorry, 0.45 to 0.48. I didn't mean to do that. And then it went to 8 to 9. And then 9 again. Okay, that might actually be a problem. It cannot be upgraded further. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, never mind. I missed the other round of Teardown. You did? Wait, were you here for the first round? That was the only round. The first and only. Oh, I streamed last night, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that I just read your Discord comment, Ratha. That's my. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, but I feel like that is not a good thing. Increasing the risk that is going to cause further damage to involved organs or risk spreading to, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I feel like Opus 4.6 has been very slow lately. I think they're doing something. I think Copilot is broke something at some point. It used to be so fast. Installation should probably be changed to have a decimal point. Think about it, because I think slow upgrading makes sense for it, because each point installation is worth so much. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting AI to do for me. I think that's the best way to do it. Basically, the player just needs to know something is happening, because right now they don't. It is doing something. Okay. Was there something else in the forums? Temperature curses are silly at the moment. And these people, it's like it's the everything is there. It's just like, it's, you just have to look at the, can you just not, why won't players look at the action slot? How do we fix this? Just use the action slots, please. I'm gonna put the action slots. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put them right in the middle of the screen. Can we do that? Oh my god, this is so bad. Firefox is so, the dev panel is so bad in Firefox. Why can't I do anything? I can't add a new property. You can only add 3 properties? I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. I was able to modify it. Why isn't this centering? Anyways, my joke is ruined because Firefox sucks so bad. That was fixed. Could take a look at that. That one. That one was because of I should have put where the code was for that one. To be fair, I think most people are not used to their character automatically doing things. In a roguelike, the only thing I expect to happen automatically is attack enemy or switch places with friendly. Yeah, I mean that's not too different than what already happens. Yeah, I should have been able to hit enter. I know, right? It was not working for some reason. Okay, so let's look at our installation. So we can see that this is 0.5% now. Is that good enough though? Similarly, people, when we removed the ability to auto gather and stuff like that, when that wasn't like the default, people were having a hard time not just being able to bump into a tree to chop it down or pick up items on the ground. The problem is like Wayward has two different types of players. So this is not updating. Point 2, 0.1. We are going to need 2 decimal certain values. Yeah, we're gonna need to actually use the 2 decimal places. Another, I guess one thing we could do is make this bigger values, use bigger values. Yeah, I might actually do that instead. The game experience improved when I turned off auto collect as well, but I guess it would help those non-sentient players who don't know about right click. Most people that play Wayward for more than 30 minutes should know that there's has options for everything. Yeah, but there's too many options to go through at this point. Yeah, we're gonna, I mean, Cherry's gonna be cooking up some stuff for goals, so we'll see what that does for the new player experience. Yeah, can we cut that new drop option added last update? Wait, what? What drop option? I forget. I forget what you're talking about. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Drop all except. What, you don't like that one? Somebody told me to add that. Why don't you like it? Wait, what? How does it affect you? Why do you want to cut it? Yeah, but if somebody play if some player wants just a certain quality of item in a backpack and they have like all the qualities in there, that's like we're making the player do 4 different actions instead of just a single one. But you think it's too many? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's reversible. Oh, I guess if you dropped him on the ground. Rip. Yeah, I guess you're talking about drop and not move. Dropping an ocean. Oh no. Okay, well that's okay, well let's take a look at this. Oh. But it warned you, right? But you didn't know which one you selected. Because it doesn't tell you. Hmm. I wonder if it should be the second last option. Would that help? Instead of the last option? I think it kind of should be the last one though. You didn't mean to derail. I laugh at derailing. I never get derailed. I totally want to talk about rocket ships for an hour. I don't know. I was just picking a random thing. What do I normally get derailed by? I mean I do see what you're talking about. It's like more reading. We don't like reading. Players don't like reading. Drop all except normal map. It's even confusing. It's actually even confusing to read in hindsight. So now installation. It's a bigger value for the player. But it removed the decimal. I told it to keep a single decimal. Why didn't I do? I told it. Did I not tell it to do that? We can just do one, yeah. I mean, I could probably have did that myself, but that's what we have computers for nowadays. That's why my RAM is 4 times as much. Yeah, this is working. However, it's still showing like heat insulation 3, cold insulation 3 um outside of the full breakdown. Do we see anything here too? Well, I mean, we already show 2 decimal points here, actually. Okay, now I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, let's revert and add 2 decimal places. Damn it. It's also kind of broken. Let's restore. Oh, still. There we go. Oops. This is showing 0.33, but that is not. Okay. Oh, this has something on it. Oh, that's just, it's a relic. Oh, relics give +1. Okay. What about Mastercraft? I forgot that there was a quality component. Keep. That's also +1. Always Ace Nova, always. How's it going? Problem so far is I'm not fixing a lot of bugs yet. That is a problem. I'm mostly complaining and getting annoyed at things. So I'll probably look at this the lag here in a second and see what's going on with that. 'Cause that is pretty annoying. Or actually I can look at this magical inscription one because I'm pretty sure I know how to fix that one. Wait, is that just display? Hmm. I think that's gonna mess with stuff because I don't know if there's a reason why we floored that before. I guess this is kind of like a cheery question, maybe. Maybe we, yeah, I'm gonna ask Cherry. I think we might actually just want to just have this calculation not floored. So I mean, we do display. We display it here with decimal points. But really, why would we do that if it has no effect? If we floor it anyways, it should just that value should be plus 7. I think it makes sense to actually use the decimal places. If we're showing the decimal places, we need to use them, I think. We shouldn't just show the player that there's decimal places without them being used. You're just thinking for display? No, all good. All good. I guess, do you have like a reason? If you're not busy, you can respond later if you need. I made it so it's only for display right now. But then it got me thinking, like, do we actually want it to not floor? Because like we're showing that you're showing in the temperature stat, for example, or in the temperature dialog, you're showing the 2 decimal places. I just feel like if we're showing that, then why do we just floor it? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna change. I'm changing it to just display only, right now. Oh, okay. Wait. Let's go back. Let's just make sure that it works, I guess. Yeah, but okay, so that's not possible. If I tried it with 1 decimal place, there's because of how precise it is, it has 2 precision points within the value. You could go 4.5 and 4.6. What was that? Oh, thanks for the follow, Thompson. But it would still show as 0.3 or whatever it was in the display. It's the 1 decimal point is not precise enough. Another option is to multiply everything by 10. I was doing that too. But I don't know if you like that idea. So multiply everything by 10 and then have 1 decimal point. Only for display. But then we'd have to actually change it for temperature as well, because this the temperature display. Yeah, we definitely want it there too. I think it's fine having 2 decimal places for just temperature. I don't know. Yeah. I vote for just having 2 decimal places and having the decimal places matter instead of flooring it. I tried it with multiplying it and having 1 decimal point, and it seems like the numbers kind of seem like silly or something. I don't know. So there was something about it that I didn't like. Yeah, there is, because you could, again, it's the same issue that we were running into, where you could upgrade it, and because it's only changing one of the second decimal places, the display, when we truncate it down to 1 decimal place, it doesn't show to the player at all that it changed. So I think this is good how I see it here. 2 decimal places, non-floored. Yeah, once you get to the very end, it's only doing because it has the 2 precision in the magical description. It's very slow at the end, the tail end of it. Yeah, I mean that is an option too. Yeah, I did think about that. There was an issue. What was the issue? I mean, the issue there would be it would be different than the rest of the magical properties, how they upgrade. Just for the sake of like the visual. So you currently have two decimal places in the temperature. So would you also, should we also change that to 1? Okay. Let me try to upgrade again. Let me see how many times it takes. If we force, yeah, if we force like 1 or 0.1, or like, I guess, yeah, we would be forcing 0.1 minimum. So we would basically reducing the precision. I guess that would just be fixed by making the precision 1 instead of 2. That would basically fix that. Let me just see what that looks like. Okay, it starts at 0.2. So where do I have to... Oh, that's because I didn't add it. Okay. So it went from 0.2 to 0.31. Three one to 3.8. Three to 4.2. 4.5. What is happening here? Oh, all these guys. Yeah, I think I would rather it work. I don't know now. That will fix that as well. Yeah, well, I guess that looks a little bit more sensible. Okay, so now when we upgrade, we're going full points in here. Point 4. 0.5, yeah. Temperature is now shown. It's now shown and calculated to a single decimal point. What's like a normie way of saying floored instead of rounded down? And upgrading. Upgrading insulation properties is now much faster. I didn't do my duo. Please let me press space. Couldn't add you to the card. God damn it. Nothing works today. Smash my keyboard. Decimal place. Oh, did I put point? Yeah, must have put point. Look at that. It's just frozen. God damn it. That sounds weird. Are you sure? I don't know why it does. No, it sounds right, I think. I don't know. Why do I want to say point? Decimal point versus decimal place. A decimal point is the dot separator. Decimal point. Place. Yes, that. Okay, yes, yeah, okay, yeah. It's been a while since I was at school. I wonder if I've confused that like recently. I should look in the changelog. I said place there. Decimal place. Nope, decimal point. Fix an issue where legendary skill items could potentially result in a percent with more than one decimal point. Ooh. But otherwise I've used place. I guess like in my head I just conflated the two, I don't know. How big can a changelog or a commit message be? How do we do like cool formatting? How do you do that cool formatting, Chewy? I've never tried to do that before. Wait, we should generate a commit message. I've never tried to do this either. Factor installation calculations to use. I don't know, I swear I've seen you do like cool commit messages, like with bullets, points, and stuff. How you doing that? Am I like misremembering that? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the description box. Oh yeah. I remember that from desktop. I forgot that was like even a thing. Yeah, because that will show. How does that show in does that show in Azure? Maybe that doesn't even show in Azure. Yeah, I guess we'll see. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, really? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Because it puts everything on. Yeah, I see. I see what it's doing now. Oh, whatever. I wonder if is that even findable? How do you find? This is something I've never learned how to do. Say I want to search commit messages. How do you do that? How do you search commit messages? Can I do it from? I can do it from here, can I? I don't think I can actually. You've never searched a commit message? I think I've done it before somewhere. Okay. Isn't that weird? Do we? Why don't people like to search by commit messages? Many. I mean, it's. I guess like there's like the usefulness is maybe not as good as I think because like people can write whatever they want for commit messages. And there's no like unless you like enforce some kind of standardization of like the messages, there's like the quality of like what you'd find or like the messages themselves would be not as useful. Yeah, exactly. I've been doing something for a while now, which is the exact change log. I've been using the exact card naming because I've run into points before where I've wanted to look back at like what commit this change was from by looking at the change log. And so I've often like searched for that, but like I've always named it like slightly different in a way that like I wasn't able to ever find it. But I've been using the exact name now, so I feel like that will help me down the road link up these things. I mean, in a perfect world, we would have some kind of like linking system where we could link these the change log cards with the actual commits, and we wouldn't have to resort to searching because I mean the card could change, right? Like the change log entry could change as well, and then it would be unsearchable at that point. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This is why we need to use GitHub, Trello. What is it called? GitHub projects. sucks pretty bad. Yeah, I've always heard of that. So, and you just rebuilt all this Trello stuff. And we'd have to move to like a whole GitHub ecosystem. Can I automate that somehow? Not really. I could like automatically copy like the commit ID from code, but I would still need to put it into like sometimes up to multiple, like sometimes up to 3 cards. It's not really a great way to do that automatically. Ugh. Okay, let me do my Duolingo real quick. Nah, don't bother. That's such like a niche thing. Gomibako. Otarai. Norikai. 近く nearby. Yoko trip. Shukudai. Desai. Especially if I can also integrate that into writing cards, issues, to-do files, so that agents can read them. All right, sounds good. Okay, fix magical inscriptions not retaining upgraded magical properties from relics, and that is just due to now I remember. I'm having a brain blast right now. Verify and fix magic. So it's because this, I'm guessing on relics, the value is actually over 1 because the range is now 2. I'm guessing this will just fix it. The reason this exists is just for it's like a sanity check. Maybe, possibly. When was this added? Let's see. Come on. Re-implement, absorb, and exude transferring. So it was, oh, this actually might be part of upgrade. This might be part of an upgrade, so changing this might actually break an upgrade. I actually want to confirm that this is actually kind of just assuming that this would fix it. Okay, so we have, actually, yeah, that, I'm actually not sure about this now. Parchment. This item cannot be further upgraded. Yeah, so the value is 2 on that. See what that one's set to. Should be 1. Yep, so that is set to 1. So yeah, the fix would just be setting this to 2. So, okay, from a save upgrade standpoint, wait, actually, is this? Do we know this even works? +5 fortune. It does work. Okay. So I guess like the upgrade that this would have, or the save upgrading, it would still technically work, but it might make it so like all these things would be very good parchments, which I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Can see if this fixed actually. So we're going to absorb. So that has the 2. So we're gonna reload. No, there. How do I explain this? But okay, so my fix worked. So, we had this fix item thing in place that when you reload the game, it goes through all your magical items and makes sure that things look good. Like items don't have magical properties that they shouldn't, that the values make sense. This is because we change the value sometimes of magical properties, or we change like what should be able to go on different items, and so we need a checker that checks through the things on reload and make sure that everything is good. So in the same way, we need to check to make sure that like the exude and absorb stuff is like all within range. And previously we redid how exude and absorb works. So this is a function that converted the old data into this data and made sure that it like is in line with our new system. So now some of those old saves, and this would be going back a very long time ago, 2+ years ago. If somebody has like some of the old magical parchments from the old system, they'll be brought back in as basically relic level magical parchments now. So that's the only side effect of this change, is if somebody tries to play on a really old version and they have magical parchments, they will all be potentially like relic quality now. That should have been in save. Exactly, yeah. So like stuff like this probably should have been in save upgrading. There's not really a way for me to make this fix without that side effect that I just described at this point, unfortunately. I could wait. I'd have to know. And again, it's like this. It's not even worth it to even think about it. I don't think it's like a big deal. Like it would be such a specific set of circumstances. Amugus. It'd be such a specific set of circumstances that it's not even worth like stressing out about. I don't think. But yeah, that should have been a save upgrade. Not enchants on regular items. Yeah, it's only for the, because there's a this is saved a little bit differently for magical inert or exuding items, I should say. Yeah, it's a different kind of. It saves it as like a value 0 to 2 instead of that value that it actually is. Mugus. I say it all kinds of ways. I basically corrupt it as much as possible. All right. Well, I think we'll call it there for tonight. I didn't even want to stream tonight. I've been running into like issue after issue after issue today with like the most frustrating things ever. But I forced myself to at least work on Wayward a little bit tonight. So you know, I got some commits in. That's about all I could ask for. Parchment looks sus, I know, right? And half the frustration was like Adobe products. Illustrator wasn't working, Photoshop wasn't working. Their software is so bad. I don't know what they're doing. It's getting so bad now. It might be because I'm on Windows 10 still. I doubt it. I'm just coping. I don't know. Adobe software. I will say Adobe software has always been way better on Macs. I will say that in their defense, but it's no excuse. Okay. Anyways, that's the Adobe rant is over. Now let's go break some stuff. Let's take out my anger. My anger needs a release. And I have a perfect game for that. Oh, here's a form of mud. Yeah, in a perfect world where everything worked on Linux. Okay. Can I play Teardown in Linux? I don't think so. Actually, I probably can because it's probably Proton compatible. Gold. It's gold. Hmm. My actually, let me check on this. I think YouTube changed something with vertical streaming recently. I feel like yeah, I'm getting like no views now on vertical streams. I used to. Oh wait, this one. Oh, okay. It's kind of like hit or miss. Okay, I guess I'll still do it for now. What is that? What does that sound? There's sounds happening. There's a buzz, a hum. What is that subreddit? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I think it was called The Hum, right? The Hum. Yeah, the hum is a persistent low frequency and often unexplained droning sound, reported globally by 2 to 4% of the population, frequently described as sounding like a distant diesel engine or industrial machinery. It is usually heard indoors, more often at night, and can cause significant distress, including headaches, insomnia, and nausea. Yeah. That's literally happening right now. Try it. You'll hear it too. Now that you know about it, there'll be a hum. It's part of the simulation. It's actually like because we're like all in a Matrix style like situation in real life. It's actually like the machinery sounds around us in our like actual human form and not simulated form. True story. I read it on Reddit, so it's probably true. All right, campaign. The mystery show. The ghost cabin. The 4 ocean cabins at the West Point Marina. Popular holiday resort. But according to harbor master Jim Daglish, there used to be 5 cabins. We searched through all available records, but no proof of a 5th cabin could be found. Do you believe? Without evidence, the rumors still persist of a ghost cabin. Next week, art or remnants from the afterlife. Don't worry, I'll make sure there's 0 cabins. Fantastic work at the marina. Looks like it worked because they just cleared a construction permit for a new dock. Another thing came up. There was this classic car auction up in Black River the other day, and one guy kept overbidding me. Lawrence Lee Jr., the youngster who inherited the chemical plant a few years ago. Absolutely no interest in cars. He's just looking for ways to rotate his dirty money. Alright, so we're stealing cars. Oh yeah, I was wondering how to spend the money. Okay, so there's upgrades I can do. Wonder if there's any stuff hiding around. Is that a thing? Oh, there is. Okay, so we should like explore everywhere. I doubt I'll be coming around this area. Yeah, I'm not gonna... We got spooky sounds. It's because we were talking about the hum. I wonder if, since I'm not like supposed to be going over to this area, if there'll like actually be anything in any of these houses. Wait, there totally was a thing here. Hey, ML Genie. Yeah, I'm just starting the game. Kids love this game, but is a pyro in it and gets annoyed at the timers and missions. Guessing this is new, yeah. Yeah, I let my daughter play this on the weekend, and she loves it. We just found out how to do like the creative mode too, so she's really into it now. She's more into it than before. For some reason, we never saw the creative tools before when she was playing. I'm just letting her play like the sandbox mode, but there's only like a couple levels unlocked. And so I told her that I'm gonna stream it tonight and unlock some levels for her to play. Didn't I find like a hidden wall here? Yeah. I don't know if it's like worth looking all over the place for stuff. Oh. That's the vehicle registration. So once I do that... Those are secondary, okay. Hmm. So do the cars first, or like, how do I do, what's the order of operations here? There's a lot of infrastructure because there's no law stopping, nor people usually even tell it's happening. Okay. Sorry, just catching up on chat. I could probably just drive a car into this. I wonder if I wonder if the car can be damaged a little bit. Oh, it just opens. For cars. Wait, there's a... Oh no, it's got a thing. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't... It is kind of moving as I'm moving. Yeah, good point about the saving. It's kind of low. It's probably good enough. I don't know. I think that's probably okay if I move this a little bit. Yeah. I'm guessing it's 60 seconds. So is this... I wonder if the car also has a alarm. I don't know if this is faster than walk. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. So I think this is... I think I picked this up, put it on there, and then drive. this is very slow. Oh. Never mind. It's a forklift. Let's take that lamppost. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that other objective. Let me think of a way to do this. I need to park this over here. Yeah. But how do I get over there fast? I'll get like a different car, I guess. Hey, Floovy. Oh, those are a lot of rocks. I'll quick save. I'll quick save. Okay, then we need a fast car to get from there to here. I don't know if there's like... I don't know if the station wagon is good enough, but... It seems pretty fast. Ooh, hello. Whoa. DGOS portable gaming console. Right under the dock. Oh, oops. Do we have to get them in the truck? Can they fit in there? I think I'm gonna do the dotted circle because I assume that's what it's telling me. I wonder if it says. It says put it in the truck. Oh, okay. Wait, I wonder if the car is faster to drive, but I don't think I can drive and hold something, right? I think I have to put it in the truck. no, that's not what we want. That went so much better in my head. Okay, I need to move all that crap away from there. Yeah, so it disappears. Okay, I feel like I have to actually drive. Okay, now that I know that it just disappears, I don't have to put it. I need to get this car off. Yeah, okay, let's let's try that again. So it's facing that way. Oh my god. Please. Hopefully I can just like... Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, can I... wait. I can open the bed. That helps. Okay, oh, can I do like some sick jumps, like over the water? I don't think so. I kind of don't want to use the bed though, because I'd have to turn around. I can back up and then it's just not a lot of room here. Okay, let's do it like this. Oop. Let's not hit the alarm. What did I just say? I was worried about that. God damn it. I'm just gonna jump off. Hopefully I can... No. Damn it. Okay, I need to like... I'll go sideways, I guess. And hopefully I can get enough. Speed. to just fall off nicely. Wait, maybe I can like put a pallet or something. Watch this make things somehow very worse. I think to actually just like putting it on the ground. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what we should do. This is totally gonna work, right? Sure, let's just try. I don't know enough. I don't know about the physics enough yet. There we go. Oh god, the turning. Oh no, my getaway car. Oh, I didn't open this thing up yet. It's kind of... Oh, okay. I forgot about this whole thing. I don't even know where this is. Oh my god. This is good. What? What are you talking about? Do I need to get in the car after? You ruined my clip. Yeah. Could you imagine though? I mean, as much as I like screwed that up, it was still like fine. It's a funnier clip when you fail, yeah, that is true. Oh god, the turning. I don't even brake at all. Oh, damn it. Freaking fishtail on the fence. One day I'll be able to know how to take that corner. Oh my god, it's the brakes. The brakes suck. I guess it is wet. Everything is just like slick. I wonder, does it? I'm assuming it calculates all that. That's what I was expecting to happen when I was setting these pallets up the first time. Hey, Griffles. That was very slow. Look, how much do I have to pump the brakes on this thing? Oh my god, I'm going all over the place. How did I get worse? How did I get so much worse at the game? We won't go quite as fast. We won't go full speed at everything. How about that? I guess that works. Okay. Nice. Now I get to unlock things, supposedly. I think this game is a perfect representation of reality, and this is what happens when you get into a car in reality. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't think I've started over here before. Those... I feel like running into corn generally doesn't do that to your truck. That is some hard corn. It can mess up a truck. I don't know about that level of damage though. Why am I locked out of my own place? Got a shotgun. You can upgrade your tools at the computer terminal. Okay. Oh. Get more fuel. Oh snap, look at this. We want damage. All the things. Was that a bad idea? You know me, but I've had serious... I haven't had... You don't know me, but I've had a series of breakouts recently. In the last one, I lost 2 very rare classic cars, and guess what? I know who did it. Gordon Wu, that absolute prick, is now bragging to everyone at the clubhouse about his 2 new favorite possessions. The break-ins caused me a lot of property damage, and I'd like to let Gordon taste some of his own medicine. Since you're in the demolition industry, I thought, well, I don't know if you do this sort of work, but let me know if it sounds interesting. So I'm playing everybody against each other. Oh, these are rated? Oh, wait. How do I... Okay, I did everything. Oh, these are probably the bonus objectives. I see. I thought it was like rated, like I don't know. Dump at least 3 of Gordon's expensive cars in the water. I didn't have any upgrades on the sledge. Let's escape. There's a lot of cars. They each have a thing. So that one has a alarm. Where is the zone? Oh, it's just in the water. Right. In the water. Okay, let me think about this. This is gonna take a lot of bulldozing. A lot of bulldozing. Oh, come on. Okay, I need that. I very much need that to be upright to do this. I almost did it again. I hate rocks. And there's so much shit in the way of this one. Oh yeah. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. I almost want to take this one out at an angle outside here because like there's a rock right here, so I might as well come out at an angle here. Okay, did not expect that to happen. Just kind of like hoping it would like kind of push it. I guess I don't have much in my there we go. My front left. This one is also kind of... I almost want to take this one out at an angle as well. Actually, no. This would be better to do this. This one out here. Actually, I think this is water. Yeah. This is a unoptimized way to do this. Actually, I might have to be... Can I move my escape vehicle? No. So it might still be optimal to do one of these this way. Okay, so we'll do these three here, this one out here, this one probably here, and this one probably out there. I think that sounds good. I need to break down a lot of walls though. Did not mean to get in that. Wonder if there's any more dump trucks. I feel like the unevenness of this ground is going to be a problem. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's a problem. Wait, this one doesn't have an alarm. Okay, I assumed like they all had alarms or something. Close enough, right? Okay, let's go check. Let's actually check the cars, I guess. I threw a wrench into my plans. Oh, okay, look at this. Wait. Let's drive this. Or I'm gonna end this whole thing. I guess I should have looked at the cars first before planning this out. I should probably be stealing things. So these ones for sure have alarms. This one I don't know about. Yeah, also I can't steal the rest of those bottles. Video game things. Elevator maintenance manual. I would love all that space. I would fill that shit up. I'm a hoarder. Food processor. Okay, so what is this? Oh, that's... I assume those were like doors to the garage. There we go. So that one is an alarm. This should be pretty easy, but I have to be over here. I feel like I can push this thing faster. Oh my god. This thing sucks. Careful, careful, careful. Oh my god, I'm gonna rage quit. Okay, I'm not using this thing anymore. Yeah, go, just, yeah, yep, perfect. Even though this is like completely busted, at least I can like plow through stuff. Just don't want it to get stuck on anything. Wait. It's backwards. Actually, it might actually be better to drive this. Wait, let's see here. It'll be better to drive this over here. Yeah, quick save. I don't even know if I've done anything that would help me finish this. Drive here, Drive here. Drive. This is too. This will take too long. Sure. So I can just like get rid of this other car here. Because it doesn't have an alarm. You just have to like push it basically. Which might be harder said than done. I'm kind of just destroying it. I guess I could just eventually just drag it over. Kind of just like assaulting it. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that. That would have been a lot easier. I wish I had like ropes or something. Quick load? I mean, it's still, I can still do it, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a quick load, I think. Here, let's take this. This is the only, like, thing worth anything. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Well, that really goes. I don't have that car set up there anymore. That's a problem. I think this could work. Can I just shoot oh, yeah. I need to get a car over here to drive. Back this way. Good thing I like destroyed half the cars on the map. That kind of is a problem, actually. Just because. Oh, there's some cars there too. Oh no! The handling on this thing is awesome, actually. Okay, let's solve this. Oh, there's a car here too. Bison. I was hoping I was like gonna flip. Actually, I don't know if I can get that car like onto here. I don't think I can. Okay, we'll go the slow way, I guess. Jeez. think I can kind of lifts it quite high. Well, I don't think this is gonna work anymore. I got one arm left. We could just push it with this one, I guess. Oh, what is that? Found the secret bunker. Okay, now I can just drag it. Oh, it's got little wheels. It's helping. It's got the little axles. This won't trigger the thing, will it? Oh, there we go. I was like, does it need to be in one piece? Okay, are we set up? Are we ready? No, I need a car here. Be easier with this out of the way. Guess I should go see what's over here. Wait, barbecue charcoal created from rare something or other? Trophy. This is like a liminal space. Like, what's going on here? Rare protected hardware. Yeah, that's what I read. Table flip. Right through the floor of the gazebo. Hate chess. Alright, I think we're doing it. Yep. Oh, it's going so fast. It's going so well. Oh, why is there a rock here? Oh, no. What a car. What is happening with that? Flip on solid surface. That's not where I was supposed to go. Oh no. It's all unraveling. It didn't even go in. This is too slow. Oh, there's water right there. How did I not see that there's water right there? How did I not see that? Oh, there's also a pool. I never... Does that work? Does the pool work? Well, not if you do that. That's the pool you're talking about. Well, I guess it's like a hot tub, technically. Okay. Alrighty. So plans have changed a little bit. Could you break the wall around the alarm box? Yeah. It's also metal. I mean, I guess I could blowtorch it, but yeah, if it moves, it goes up. I wonder if it's faster to just go... Well, only one car can fit in that pool. There is this. I don't know why I didn't see that. I didn't even notice it. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was so low down to the ground. This is a better exit for this. Could be closer. So I think I could... So I'm gonna put this one in this pool. I guess this is a failure though, like it's hard to maybe aim it. This one can go out here into this one and I can jump over the wall into my getaway. This is kind of should be a clear enough path, I think. I'm gonna get like stuck on all this shit. Putting the truck with the alarm in the sound alarm. I don't think it matters, does it? What are you thinking? Okay. I think we got it. I think we don't got it. It's too fast of a car. Damn it, I knew this rock would be an issue. Okay, we gotta do something about that rock. Easy. Even with the rock, he comes with a stupid rock. I thought that was a smiley face at first. See, it's got like an eye and like some hair, mouth. Wait. Oops, I ruined it. Fine, I'll use the door. We got pipe bombs. Plank tool. Planks can be used. Ooh, nice. Can also be. It can also attach objects with planks to lift or drag heavy items. Ooh, nice. Use multiple planks to build complex structures. Ah, that's cool. This is like a perfect sandbox game. Valuable cars dumped in the ocean this morning. He says there's no idea why anyone would do this and calls it a tragedy. This weekend, Lee Chemicals is celebrating the 75-year anniversary of the completion of the famous Lee Tower, built by Lawrence Lee Sr. The tower stands at an impressive 22 meters tall and was built with almost 3,000 bricks. The top floor offers an amazing view of the surrounding countryside, including the dam and the new power plant. After completion, it was incorporated into it's hard to read this one. It's like symbolizing the success of the company. We got 2 new missions there. Alright. I think that will be it for me tonight. Did I open a new thing for my daughter? Let's see. Oh, we got the Villa Gordon. Okay. She'll have fun with this one for a while. Have you guys played the expansions at all? Cheery and Lumina? So it's like a full campaign? That's crazy. Like, how much content is in this? I wonder how many, like, levels this is. Not all of them. How big is, like, the campaign? I guess I can see by looking at, the sandbox. Like, that's a lot. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can unlock everything without playing through the campaign if you enable in the options menu. I might just do that for... Well, maybe not. I guess I just have to play it more, stream it more. Yeah, there's a lot here. This is a great game. Like, this is a... Everybody should buy this game. 10 out of 10. Drathy recommends. Cool. Well, that's about to do it for me. Bye, everybody. Bye, Fluffy. Yeah, it's not my kind of game either, but like I can recognize like this it's like a great sandbox thing. Like the modding is crazy good. Um it's just yeah, really cool. Bye once more, Lumina.